Да, надо начинать. Да, всем привет. Просто у меня немножечко чуть-чуть бомбит. Прилетели мне скидки от небезызвестного магазина МВидео. Типа вам доступны бонусные баллы. Думаю, ну давай я зайду, посмотрю, что есть в наличии. И чё-то прям больно как-то. Потому что все новинки сейчас ниже 10 тысяч рублей вообще не найти по цене. Ну, как бы. Ладно, сейчас не об этом. Так, звук есть, да, вроде? Что-то есть. Что-то вроде слыхать. Вроде даже что-то работает. Просто, как говорится, дай, думаю, побалую себя какими-то новиночками. Не побалую. Так, чем мы там, на чем остановились? Я там под стадель слонялся очень долго, ни хрена не нашел. Хотячность. Геймпаде повыше. А, кстати, код на окне. Да? Да. Так, а что она мигает? Я же все... А, не мигает. Так, там, по-моему, эти кварианцы с нами связались, что они готовы с нами сотрудничать. Так, это у нас DLC-шка Atari. Знамя это просто подобрать. Стабилизатор нагрева. Стабилизатор нагрева. Мне тоже нужны. Я их для себя даже не нашел. Так, стадель. База истребителей. Цербер изменить. Беннинги. Так, давайте, наверное, вот эти вот N7, вот эти задания повыполняем. А то я часть уже просрал, потому что я не в том порядке пошел. Потому что сейчас некоторых персонажей уже на цитадели нет после нападения на нее. Сигнал бедствия. Верховная колония Азари просила разобраться. Сигнал бедствия направлен с одной из колоний. Отправить сюда, чтобы узнать. Мисана, это же этот. Какого? По-моему, это монастырь этих Азари. Прикольный квест с ним. Так, давайте вот эти пару вот этих квестов сделаем сначала. Похищение Цербером и база истребителей Цербера. Сначала, конечно же, со всеми поболтать. Так, все ушли, да? Как тихо стало.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
Тиховато она говорит.
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Достаточно уже. Да, это база ученых. Там, по-моему, как раз таки наш старый знакомый Джейкоб находится.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander. Commander?
Так, этим мы тоже займемся. О. Можно с ней сыграть в космические шахматы. Встреча с друзьями. Цитадель, когда покинула. А, теперь Кортес зовет меня в бар. Диана хочет интервью. Джек тоже хочет в баре посидеть. А, потому что... А, подожди-ка, я уже с ней же был там. Уже типа потанцевали. Ладно. Господи, все в штабе Спектра опять надо. Хотел поболтать, ну пойдем поболтаем. Так, досье Кайлен. Отпуск на цитадели. О, кстати. Это дополнение, кстати. Отпускное на цитадели. Оно прям офигенное. Когда-нибудь мы займемся им. Так, я же там что-то напокупал. Я помню. Нагрудник. Это здоровье. Щиты. Умение. Оружие. Урон от оружия прям хороший, да. Урон от умения типа снижается. Не надо. Так, восстановление умений, урон от выстрела в голову. Так. Так, плюс боезапас. Мне его частенько не хватает, конечно. Да ладно. Так.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Батарианское потрошительство. Перчатки. А, урон ближнего боя. Не, вот это я не стал покупать. Пистолета. Может, я просто эти трубки чертовы, просто их не вижу. Они в продаже есть, а я все время пролистываю их. Так, это Киншаса была, да? Да. Голову. И просто спектра. Ни хера нет. Ну да, здесь наценка, да, за 10% удаленный доступ. Напрямую на цитадели покупать тебя дешевле. А, так вот они, господи, контур теплопередачи. Просто не вижу, как обычно. Так, а что там Вега хотел поболтать? Или опять все в каюте надо поболтать с ним?
Hey, Commander.
Да, видим в
I
каюте.
knew Dino was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later.
Занятно, что да,
when it
тебя
comes to
просят
politicians.
купить типа эти трубки, и
Fair
там
enough.
X, там, да, GX, там 12, по-моему, называется. А в магазине контур теплопередач. Ну, типа, это, наверное, оно и есть, но, блин. Пока ты ищешь по одному названию, оно под другим названием.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Есть, кстати, прикол, да, то, что вот Эшли-то застрелила Удину. Но если взять Явика в этот квест, он в нее выстрелит. Без промедлений.
Shepard,
My board is green.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
That went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Так, и это еще поможет при разработке горна. Отвод тепла улучшенный. Да, Тейн Криос добавился на нашу мемориальную доску. Господи, все больше и больше имен становится.
Shepard,
Здорово. Точнее, вы.
hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Чё?
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us.
Блять,
This was
все
his
добавлено,
fight,
чтобы
too.
сказать. Эх, в смысле?
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
А, когда смотришь на эту доску и видишь, что добавляется все больше и больше имен. Наверное, так. Эшли тут тусит.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Очень содержательные диалоги. Самое-то прикольное, что типа, ну, какая-то, ну, часть твоих сопартийцев, они типа чем-то заняты на корабле. А вот Эшли нихера ничем не занята, вообще ничем. Она тупо как боец. А во время, так сказать, простоя она прям, ну, просто тусит там, то ли в баре, то ли в комнате отдыха. То есть вообще ничего не делает. Там Кортес, типа, возится с этим, с челноком. Гарус периодически на главной батарее находится, вместо того, чтобы травить байки. Чё? Да, калибрует батареи орудийные. Там еще остальные тоже своим таким делают. Ну, правда, Явик тоже там все руки моет. Вот, а Эшли вообще нихера ничем не занимается.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours.
А, типа
free.
тоже спектр.
Would
Типа
you
ей
like
не
to
по
come up?
статусу. Так, что, в
The
шахматы
cabin is
играть?
gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
А вот про душ это еще не конец.
In any event, I thought you might be in the
Она
mood
к
to
нам
play.
напросится в душ
Chess.
потом. Ну, не то, о
I
чем вы
bought all of
подумали.
the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But
Помыться.
I hope
Только помыться.
you might
Ничего
give me
такого.
some pointers.
Что-то камера уехала куда-то. А вот как насчет душа?
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
А, можно даже так ее пригласить. В душ. Но это не конец, можно ее потом еще и в другой душ пригласить.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
А я думал, мы в шахматы
It's like a
поиграем.
week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
О, А можно такое на Ютубе показывать? Я не знаю. Нет, но мы будем верны нашему Гарусу. Да? Да.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need
Нет,
anything.
Гарусу будем играть.
Oh, will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
То есть вот оно что. А с мужским персонажем такого нет.
Come on.
Понятно. Все понятно.
My word, Commander.
То есть она
It's
просто
almost as though
заходит
you
и
wanted
типа
to
давай в
spare your
шахматы
pawns
играть.
the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Да, это я.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Так, подожди. Делаем сейвио, да? А автосейв предыдущий откуда меня закинет? 10 минут назад, да? А раньше нету. Я просто хочу проверить, как это работает. Но, скорее всего, я не буду вам этого показывать. Блин. Меня это распирает попробовать, если к ней присоединиться в душе, что будет. Ладно, оставим это на какое-нибудь следующее прохождение.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Ну, короче, можно ее, походу, заромансить с женским персонажем. Очевидно.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Че, она тоже пришла ко мне романситься?
Commander, it's
Ладно,
no
хотя бы
secret
просто
that
интервью.
Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Ну, а с мужским персонажем она может продолжить фильтровать, да, флиртовать. Господи, все хотят Шепарда. Ну вот он, гаремник-то, вот. Вчера о гаремниках говорили.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Джеймс тоже, видимо, хочет свои кахонесы подкатить.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James.
Hey, man.
You?
Такой.
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down
его
and
тоже
forward an N7
хотят
commendation. It's
поставить
dated
в
the same day
N7.
the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that
Внезапное
before.
душеизлияние.
What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings. And the
Кстати,
collectors
есть
hit.
полнометражка по
They
его,
hit the colony
по его
first.
истории.
By the time we got
которую он
back,
сейчас
most of the
рассказывает.
colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to
Довольно такая
strike, but
неплохая
before we could,
полнометражка.
we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the
Но опять же,
collectors.
сугубо для фанатов.
I had no choice.
Обычно мимо крокодилом вряд ли она
Destroyed the collector ship.
зайдет.
But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Все, никто больше не хочет со мной пообщаться. Все, никто. Отлично. А то я уже начал сомневаться в своей привязанности к Гарусу, но нет. Господи, доктор Чаховс от меня тоже что-то хочет.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander.
Обменяться медикаментами.
With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Можно получить улучшенное исцеление. Так, пожалуй, этим стоит заняться. А это значит что? Опять на цитадель. Шарахаем себе цельно под цитадель. Господи боже, еще и Андерсон. Нет, я сегодня делами не займусь, очевидно. Сегодня будем только болтать. Со всеми ходить.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use, organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're
А, он
making a
сейчас мне
difference.
отдаст квартиру свою.
It's more
Как бы
than
это
that.
странно не прозвучало.
A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London.
Лондон.
Something big
Лондон?
is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang.
А, не сейчас, значит.
The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Ну, типа, DLC такой отпускной, скажем так. На цитадели. И оно такое вполне себе немножечко на сюжет проливает свет. Вот так.
Commander Shepard.
Господи, ты чё шарахаешься? Туда-сюда. Так, ладно. Не будем проверять, что будет, если к Саманте зайти в душ. Это будет когда-нибудь потом. О, личная квартира. Да, она, кстати, уже доступна и так. Но потом.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Но потом. Так, а Кортес-то сейчас уже будет в баре или нет? Ну, он же типа писал, что типа приходи в бар. Это не помню. А, все. Это финальная, кстати, ветка. Практически. Их сюжет.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Какие переживания на искусственный интеллект? Хотя, возможно, она симулирует это.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I can carry you.
Pass.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn.
Все, это типа конец сюжетки. Потому что наконец-то я их сосводничал. Я сваха официально. Так, а где Кортес? Ну, не пришел что-то. Да, его нету. Вот, значит потом. Уже завершить, чтобы его квест. Вот душевные терзания его отпустили. Так, меня там просили на спектрском терминале что-то сделать. В принципе, сходим. А, и медикаменты поменять. Так, а тут, по-моему, вообще не президиум, ничего нету, насколько я помню. Да, да. Там Лера, которая, типа, спасибо, что пришел. Всегда. Больше ничего нового не скажет. А, блин, в больницу надо сейчас взглянуть. Может, там что-нибудь добавилось. Так, и там когда-то Миранда должна еще быть написать. Кто хочет поговорить. И там ее квест тоже довольно прикольный. Наконец-то узнаем, кто ее отец и чего он хочет. Кабинете рядом с посольством людей. Рядом с посольством людей. Пойдем смотреть. Угу. Так, 5. Это охранник посольства, но в ту сторону. Окей. Так, кто из вас охранник? Он.
Was the Zavalex'à ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Так, что там волос этот мутит? Крутит.
With us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war.
We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus,
Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Ambassador, please. Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Все-таки до него добрались. Понятно. Заид.
Zaid?
How long till we killed Kolak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Yeah.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Ну, сейчас завербуем Заида. А правда не в команду, а просто чтобы он был.
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
В доках? Ну пойдем в доки. Поболтаем с Заидом. Бомбардировщики волосов. Это неплохо. Это нам пригодится. Не зря этот квест пошел выполнять. Этот гад предлагал обменять своих бомбардировщиков, блин, на целую колонию. Но как-то это несерьезно. Так, тут ни хрена больше нет, да? Больница-то. Походу ни хрена. Так, надо пробежаться по больнице, посмотреть. Послушать, скажем так, может еще что-нибудь. Новенькое. Налутаю квестов.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything.
Еще квест.
I know, but I can't think of
Как раз пойдем к Церберу. Возможно, мы что-нибудь налутаем полезного. О, а Тейн так и лежит. Сколько времени прошло? Так. В доке, говоришь, да? Так, посольство был, в баре был. Да, в доках хранения там надо поменять медикаменты. Сходить. Заид тоже здесь? Да, тоже здесь. Так, где Тактус находится в пустом, да? Заид и Джеймс в 7-м. Так, вот ничего не появилось нового. Ни хрена. О, Джеймс татуху решил себе наколбасить.
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Потом он придет и покажет свою татуху во всю спину.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Ah! Careful.
Я не хочу с ним романситься.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing. Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Какого хера? Я не хочу романситься.
I could always use more help.
Так, некий Тактус, а где он? Где-то здесь. А, вот он.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes,
Someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan's
Ты всё разрулил это дело.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay
Никого.
T24.
Ну и ладно. Все, можно улетать наконец с цитадели.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus.
Ешь. Или она просто хочет сказать, что спасибо, мы все получили. Ну, скорее всего, да.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed.
Эффективность панцелина улучшена. Неплохо. Так, полетели эти. N7 задачи выполнить, да? Где? О, база истребитель Цербера и похищение Цербером. Вот это надо выполнить. Технологии постановки помех. И вот бывший ученый Цербера тоже надо. Отпуск. Это тоже DLC-шка. Отпуск. Попозже. Там полно приколдесов вообще в этом DLC. Прям жуть. Колония Зари. Бывших ученых Цербера. База истребителей. Похищение. О, полетели. То есть не мы сейчас похищать будем. Наоборот, спасать. Станция Арктур. Больше не существует. Так, топливо. И все. Больше здесь нет ничего. Это колонии. Так. Кого берем? Как обычно. О, надо Эшли почекать. Так, подожди, Гарус тогда отключим пока. Так, щиты плюс 25%, да? Если дорогой ей костюм надеть. Какой он ужасный. Урон от оружия 20%. Есть белый. Скорость сравнения умений. Да, не так, чтобы надо. И все. Да. Ну пусть стандартно бегает. Пока. Так, что у нас по оружию? Ну, призрак. Точность никакая, зато скорострельность убойная. Так, а тут я, по-моему, все настраивал, да? Да. пришли, какая-то винтовка такая себе. Давай все мотыги раздадим, а чё нет? И гадюку. Как-то так. Так, 5 очков. А на турельку надо 6. Ну, значит, ждем пока. Даже не офицер Альянса, даже теперь еще и спектр. Хотя ладно, все еще офицер Альянса. Никуда от этого не денешься.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Поздновато этот бейнинг пошел выполнить. Еще один связанный с ним квест. Теперь просто. Ну ладно.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Так, надо спасти всех гражданских. И тут до хрена всего, опять же, полутать можно. Или нет. А вот они спас. Где-то турелька стоит. Так, они за мной пойдут, нет, сегодня?
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We'll do more than that.
И что-то ни хрена тут нет. Я хотел что-нибудь модули какие-нибудь полутать, еще что-нибудь. Нифига нету. Ну, зато теперь вот эта дверь открыта. Зачал сюда не забывать. Я как бы пытаюсь вам помогать, да. А, надо на них ткнуть, что ли, что-нибудь сказать им? Ну да.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I don't want to die.
Ой.
I don't want to die.
Я турельку не применил. Попытался.
We're going to die here.
Да не умрете, вы запрыгнули.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
О, а это наверх не лазил. Ну когда позрим что-то. Здесь так много ни хрена. Турелька-то ничего. Она прям помогает. Как-то много. Или пока я не пробьюсь к посадочной площадке, не видно, как будет исполниться. Да блин. Ай, заново, капец.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's nowhere to go.
If we die together. I don't want to die.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
If we die
Ой.
together.
Так, там турелька справится. Ну, или нет.
I'm so scared.
There's nowhere to go.
Spawn in assistance. Heading to position.
Let's go!
Coming down. We got one hit.
I think we can make it out of here.
They're everywhere.
Наверху сидят. И не только.
Nowhere to go.
Okay.
Ко мне идите.
Wanna die?
Damn it.
We're going to die here.
Чё не попал?
Keep going. Not mine. We just got deployed.
We're going to die here. Please help us.
That way.
Taking cover.
Let's go while we can.
Они так лезут вперед, это кошмар.
Drone deployed. Engaging.
Please help us.
The match is online.
Урель, твою мать.
Hostile drone.
So scared.
On the line.
Карус закончился.
They're everywhere.
Will do.
Так,
There's nowhere to go.
Drone in play.
Understood.
Down.
I'm so scared.
Casualties. Taking casualties.
куда? Задов.
Wanna die?
Где там Кортес?
Will do.
Drone in play. Make contact.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Ну, мы двоих спасли каких-то челиков рандомных. Видимо, больше никого не было.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Бортировщики волосов 75. Не до хрена, как-то, знаете. Один заид это как 3 бомбардировщика, видимо.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6?
Commander, Commander, Commander.
I'd have lost it too.
He fought it himself.
Я говорил уже, доктор Чаклас, что ей надо, блин?
Shepard, remember our agreement?
Бабуля опять
We'd
накатить
open a
решила.
bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
Дом, да, Legendary
Been a
Edition.
year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
А, давай бахнем.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero. Sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
Ну, наверное, забери что-нибудь. Женской черты.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Доктор та еще выпивоха. Но в первой части. А во второй части она настолько накидала, что даже слегла.
Maybe later.
Позже. Дождешься когда позже. Вон там этот Вега уже Кахона со своей навострил. Господи, вы мне дадите галактику спасать? Нет, все хотят поболтать со мной.
Not sure what to think about that little. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that.
Ты мне уже об этом говорил.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical.
Ну, они же мне это уже говорили.
Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
А, теперь мне зачлось. Что оптимизированы эти конденсаторы. Ладно. Пускай так.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Так, мемориал. Шли. О, и Миранда нашлась. Все хотят со мной встретиться. Нет, сегодня мы квесты выполнять не будем. Будем это. Будем гулять и развлекаться. Ну, полетели, хер. Сначала общаемся с командой. Галактика может подождать. Так, тут надо еще что-нибудь плутать.
Signal confirmed.
Так, топливо. И какая-то планета, очевидно, да? Харвард. Данная битва за Аркатуру. Это, видимо, цитадель, надо кому-то отдать их.
Faster than light jump successful.
Так, битва из базы истребитель Цербера. Не, потом. Там все хотят потусить. Полетели тусить. Сегодня у нас такой это, дыхательность. Не буду дальше, если сошлись снова. О! Артем сошлись.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Так, ну пойдем сначала в посольство.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Так, Миранда там. Посольство Явик.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people.
Ну, уж совсем ни с кем, это зря.
Memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
А вот это, кстати, в этом диалоге очень важный момент. Что говорит, Цитадель была сердцем нашей цивилизации, да, и туда в первую очередь нанесли удар. Мы узнаем позже потом, почему произошло. Почему именно в первую очередь Цитадель. Но в этот раз нет, почему-то нет.
Perhaps, when things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Здравствуйте, наказать.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are real.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot.
Да, но он сказал это только трем
It must be an honor
представителям
to have a
этих рас.
Prothean
И все.
alongside you.
Остальные-то вот не знают.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Так, наказать, ты вовремя пришел, кстати. Прям вообще вовремя. Не, пацан, мальчик. Господи. Как все сурово.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle
Ну
of
да,
all
всё.
this.
Лучше иногда просто отойти
That
в сторону.
complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Нет,
Where
я
is
имею
she?
в виду то, что Миранда
I don't know
появилась.
that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's
Yeah.
done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda,
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
what? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts
Я
forever.
запомню.
And
Не
you
ровно
think the
дышишь с ней.
elusive man made him an offer.
Exactly.
И сейчас должен был стакан полететь на пол, но я его не взял.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
Да.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
И в следующий раз она сообщение там типа кинет. Или типа того. И, собственно, начнется ее квест основной. Ну, основной. Сейчас как бы подвязки к квесту. Что с ее отцом разрулить. Перекачанный мужик. Все, здорово. Нет, это просто анимацию сделали женскую. У них одинаковая анимация. Что у мужчины, что у женщины. Тут они не заморочились. Но она даже ни разу и не перекачана. Наверное. Голенькой мы ее не увидим. Хотя, по-моему, если в первой части мутить с Лиарой, по-моему, можно. Там в их сцене они будут совсем не одеты. Но я вам это показывать не буду. Потому что это было в первой части и, в принципе, не буду. Выказывать. У тебя какие-то это слишком уж крайности. Или так, или... Как это? Ситхи, которые возводят все в абсолют. Хотя разумное зерно в твоих словах есть. Так, хотела Лиара встретиться. Ну окей, я пришел. Сейчас она скажет спасибо, что пришел. Да? А, нет, ладно.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me
О,
of where
опять
I
эти
grew up.
антуриумы.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me.
Ну, какая есть.
But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind.
Это про
She
мать.
loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Или больше, чем друзья. Ладно, нет, мы просто друзья.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see
Прикольно.
making into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then.
You got it.
Hello, Shepard.
Ну, тут заниматься не стали заморачиваться. А вот, по-моему, в соусах, да, я замечал, там есть разница в анимации бега персонажа. Типа женский, мужской. Так, в больнице я, по-моему, был, да? Или не был? Прочекаем. Никого нет. Понятно. Так, в баре. Кортес должен уже прийти туда сейчас будет, по идее. Или нет? Да. Все. Надо завершить его квестовую линию, чтобы больше не бегать. Так, линия Джокера и этой секси робот Бади, как он ее назвал, завершена. Он теперь там шутейками обменивается. А здесь Кортес мужского Шепарда может заромантить. Предложить, точнее. Но, само собой, не будет это. Очевидно.
Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you.
Ему
For everything.
он хороший персонаж, хороший человек. Чем? А мужскому персонажу он предлагает, типа, вот. И более, говорит, на танцполе столько карамелек, глядя на танцпол. А можно ему мужским ответить персонажу, типа, мне больше карамельки вот на том стенде заходят вот эти синекожие. Или заромантить его и сказать, и там у мужского Шепарда есть, типа, это, просто что я тоже та еще карамелька. Надо работать, идти. Это не работал разве? Или работал? Так, все, его сюжетка закончилась. Душевные раны мы ему залечили. Так, это там было доки хранения. Пойдем еще там с кем-то. Душевные, в смысле, внезапные душеизлияния полечим. То работают они. А, да, и шли с сестрой. Не хочет, это правильно.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
Что-то не очень похоже.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
Ну, типа 3 сестры, так-то их 3. Но вот это одна из них. Это очень
I can be here for her.
что они от разных отцов,
She
от
wanted me
разных
to say
матерей.
something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this.
Удачно.
Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Вообще не похож. Я не имею в виду то, что волосы там еще что-то, даже чертами лица не похож. О, у меня снайпер.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Ну, типа финал сюжетки. Так, а где Гарус предлагал встретиться? Я что-то забыл.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit.
Так, а Джеймс там все в картишке, что ли? Да, все еще в картишке гонит.
Yeah, I'll take that. I know. You don't have to believe it, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Гаруса тоже там, по-моему. То ли финал его квеста, то ли. Все, ведь теперь, Лисек, уже не отмотаешь время вспять. Можно стрим немножечко назад отмотать и посмотреть, что ты там написал. Как ты признаешься в чувствах товарищу Краеву.
Shepard, glad you came.
Свидание.
What'd you
По
have
сути.
in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Нанять такси, да, и покататься.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Так, мы сейчас залезем на вершину посольства и будем оттуда творить бесчинство. В смысле, не в том, что это нарушение общественного порядка. Делать. Проект, здорово.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
Мы к этому всю игру и шли. Вот вся игра была затеяна только вот.
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is...
Who needs a vid when you've got me?
Надеюсь, она не поцарапалась об него. Какая романтика. Наверху цитадель. Ой, влюблен.
There is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun. Just
Че, дуэль, что ли,
some of us
стреляться
know
будем
how
сейчас?
to make it dance.
Нет, ну я-то знаю, что дальше.
So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
Наверное,
Don't
не
worry,
надо.
I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one.
Не, он не откажет, он наоборот только за. Это мы можем отказаться.
Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Ну, это типа, можно ему поддаться, зато получить его одобрение. Либо нет. Намеренно.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
There. It's okay. I know there are other things you're good at.
Что за пошлые намеки? Дела, в которых тебе не треба. Разруливать вопросы галактического масштаба? Скорее всего, он это имел в виду. Да, мне все еще не хватает очков на прокачку. В заданиях они так не стреляют. Ну вот почему-то они так не стреляют. А тут он такой: I'm top shooter of this galaxy. У него даже в профиле написано, что он типа умеет стрелять из всего, что стреляет. Да, господи, я уже ходил к Ляре, все, успокойся нафиг. Со всеми с ними поболтал. Наверное. Да, вроде со всеми с ними поболтал. Так, полетели еще там одна колония, атакованная Цербером. Потом, наверное, пойдемте DLC-шку этого проходить, как его звать. Цитадели. Прям офигенная. Хотя нет, надо сначала Тали нанять, чтобы она была в отряде. Иначе ее там, по-моему, не будет. Что надо поговорить с кварианцами. Слетать. Ученых. Колония. Блин, нет, видимо, до DLC Цитадель мы доберемся позже. Может быть, даже не сегодня. Так, слишком много дел. А просто если чем больше ты народу сейчас соберешь, освободишь, они будут как бы в этой DLC-шке все. Но, само собой, Мордина тут быть не может. Если бы даже он и выжил. Типа там под другим именем, но не может. Ну, в этом DLC. Так. Так, давайте Джеймсу дадим пулемет. О, я придумал. Пусть хреначит. Так надо было прокачать, блин. Я имею в виду пулемет. Я забыл этот момент. Потому что штурмовая винтовка, типа, ну это прям реально пулемет. Копать.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Plus, it would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
О, Агарусу надо тогда этот турианскую штурмовку прокачать. Вестон, по-моему. Вот и я наказато не знаю, какого человека просили добавить в гарем. Изи, да, изи. Вообще без вопросов. Так, не, да, вот это.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh, good. Somebody to shoot.
Хера себе попал. Забавный такой пистолет. Пункт. Прямый человек такой вообще. Это всего лишь пистолет. Бляха, это Гарус. Каким хером он там уже? Как он до туда добрался? Ну, смотри, хватает урона. В ближнем бою его пахнуть. Зачистите территорию. Зачищать. Интересно, внутри комплекса что-нибудь полутать. Запутай. Такая не должно, да? Быть понятней. Так, ладно, мы это все включим, но чуть-чуть позже. Надо сначала все излутать. Улучшение магазина для пистолета. Это прям вообще надо. Для того взрывного пистолета это прям необходимость максимальная. Станет проблемы. Боезапасы. Очень быстро заканчивается. Там всего сколько? 22. Так, центр управления. Потом. Если я включу, мне скажут, проследуйте на выход. Я, скорее всего, не успею ничего плутать. Тут больше ничего нет. Похоже на то, что тут что-то есть. Видимо, да.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Ругарс отключай.
Garrus, make it quick.
Все равно сдохнешь постоянно.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications locked on.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Прям так встают странно союзники, что они с укрытия не занимают, не стреляют, хер поймешь. Какой Джеки Чан. Кого там хоть на втором канале двух человек меня стримишь. Что? Я не понял. Я даже 2 раза пытался почитать, а понятнее не стало. Не должно. Да, причем без Джеки Чана. О, сюда можно сделать. Ой.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency
Шли.
A
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Стоят такие за углом, блин. Оба два. За угловые бойцы. А здесь никак... А, здесь можно подняться. Идемте сюда. Турелька. Где-то там один кто-то орёт ходит. Где? А, вот.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you got.
I'm on it. On the double.
А, оба в укрытии. Я чуть не стал.
Take that, asshole.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
You bet.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Ё. Готовченко.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Так, еще 10 тысяч. Того 100, почти 10. Нам надо порядка 40 еще. Так, звено истребителей. Хорошо. 5 кота гонит. Он там заметил.
About your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties.
Commander?
Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on
Так,
my record.
летели дальше освобождать колонии. Основным сюжетом пока мы не будем заниматься, видимо. Колония Зари. Относительно сюжетный квест. Вот лучше, наверное, сначала бывших ученых Церберуса найти. Тоже нам добавит очень немало очков. Еще одного персонажа. Он такой, типа, игровой.
I found something.
$10 000 кредитов. Неплохо. Так, еще что? А, топливный склад, очевидно. Ну, потом.
Evasion successful.
Когда они успокоятся. Церберы. Ой, тут церберы, нецы. А тут ни хрена, да? Что странно. Блин, я все забываю пулемет покачать. Ну, ладно. Шершень. Типа. Да. Ну, тяжеленный кошмар просто. Может, Мингарусу надо что-то расстрельное поставить. Обычный автомат, мотыгом вообще бесполезно. Он вылезает, делает 2 раза пиу-пиу и все. Нифига дальше. 9 очков. Надо турельку вкачать. Рокеты. Все, имба. Заморозка. Либо дрон. Не хочу дрон. Так, а что она делает? Заморозка замораживает и убивает врагов без защиты. А, то есть просто с красными полосами здоровья. Цели не могут останавливать здоровье.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Наш старый знакомый Джейк.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Так, а там ничего не валяется? Генераторы надо ставить. Я сейчас постоянно считала тут. Да, точность поражает. Ищем, что не то. Эти выживут, ты знаю. Пытаюсь что-нибудь налутать себе. А, тут херня.
Right.
Разоритель все-таки найду.
Shepard!
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Они, Церберы, атакуют своих же собственных ученых, которые, видимо, не совсем хотят с ним сотрудничать.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus.
Пришли, а нет.
Scientists mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't
Мы
mess
решили
around.
свалить от призрака, потому что поняли, что что-то хреново
The
все.
brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was him.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
И при хера себе ушла, и все, и капец. Старый знакомый.
Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Пусть волнуется, можно ему не говорить, что мы спасли Академию и его брата. Кому чего? Кому Кози, кому Джеки Чан.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is...
Мне она ничего плохого не делала.
What happened to Project?
After your...
Sure,
I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed...
Have to go.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
По мне она не знает. По мне она плохого ничего не делает.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Вот и я также тоже стримлю, что обо мне говорить. Так, ничего больше.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make
Блин, у нее тоже блеск есть для губ, а у меня одного опять. В смысле, у одной.
What's the status of the guns?
Что все не так-то с
I have my best people on
Шепард?
it.
Или у него все время в пыли лицо,
How many scientists?
поэтому блеска нет.
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Залезть на крышу теперь.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost...
It also saved your life. Strange to think of.
Maybe.
Life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Так, мне наверх.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me.
Через вот эту дверь, очевидно, нет?
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Go.
Let's just focus on getting. No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Подожди. Лутаю все, что у вас осталось.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Уж погнали. Идти их отсюда.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on.
Так, и протестим нашу турельку, которую я таки докачал до ракетных снарядов.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Через тенение уходит кадр. Что Гарусу не нравится этот фестиваль. Палач. Это тот самый палач, который вот на сцене с этим, с Мордином выкинет. С прошлого стрима. Помните? Типа неплохой пистолет, но есть скорпион.
Got the jump.
Have to find the satellite tower.
Пойдем. Башня. Так, а если я сразу сейчас уйду, то я, видимо, уйду, да. А, ну да, тут тоже больше ничего. Логично. Логично. Яичку. Правда.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Еще 3,5 тысячи кредитиков. Так, ладно, Гарус сейчас, в принципе, винтовку может проканать. Так, ладно, сейчас уже, скорее всего, вряд ли. Так, а как залезть на обратно? А, или по ящикам. А, вот здесь. Ой. Сломал? Сломал. Прикол. Нет? Включить. Это. Нормально, так она накидывает прям ракетами. Что нет? Турель неплохая. Ну да, вром заморозку. Давай. И тебя. Куда полетел? Чего полетел? Нифиг никаких щитов. Потому что они работают в обе стороны. Они как и меня щелдуют, так и Наши тоже потеряли. Понятно. Влезли. Ладно, Гарус, я обещаю, что я прокачаю тебе фест когда-нибудь, когда мы на корабле будем, если я не забуду опять. Можно это, вот в это стреляло залезть. Сейчас, суть всего, мы этим будем заниматься. Что ты села-то?
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Liara, I need you to fix the guns.
You got it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Залезай. А шаттл можно сбить у них? Они что, там снизу, что ли, лезут? Да. Есть.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Вот сама ты не можешь эту херню вставить. Почему я тебе нужен? О.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
И это все еще не конец квеста.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Ну, давай, подожди.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Так, есть ли тут еще что-нибудь лутануть? Я что-нибудь пропустил? Ого, вот это надо было. Яд для турианцев. Эти данные надо в больницу потом отнести. Так они мне зачлись или не зачлись, я так и не понял. Ну-ка. Вот, я для турианцев. Ну да. Типа нашел. кажется, все. Ничего нет. Надеюсь, ничего не забаговало и не зачелся этот, то, что я его нашел. Поехали.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Они опять здесь.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Теперь руками пробиваться. И сломали нам эту чинительную станцию. Нормально так, крыльки. Вообще нормально.
Bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Можно на нее положиться.
Here we go.
Недолго, правда. Под генератором сидят опять. Все. Блин, дверь закрылась, мне наступить теперь. Да. Теперь назад не отойти, блин.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Не все.
Crap! Mech on scene.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Roger that.
Нормально. Ни хрена там народу. Еще один. Конечно же, они не попадают под. Ну а как? Ладно, попадают.
Commander.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett
Горно
for your
кучу
assignment.
ученых добавил.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks
Ты
are
меня уже
on
давно
me.
собираешься угостить меня в баре. Все как-то никак. Со второй части поставится обещание.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Еще денежек. Почти хватает на этот разоритель Цербера. Почти. Да так ли он мне нужен?
Popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing
Commander,
civilians
you've got a
and
new
attacking
message at
our
your private
allies.
terminal.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Господи, у него шея сломалась.
Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Это так странно. Так, что вы еще сделать? О, просто... А, надо пойти прокачать это. Всякое. Берем. И магазин для штурмовой винтовки. Я все дальше от этого автомата ставлю. Стабилизатор нагрева. Это нам поможет. Надо их потом отдать. Найти, кому отдать, точнее. Пятница цитадели. Если я этот Вестон прокачаю, будет им пользоваться? Да. Бронебойная модификация. Так, тогда имеет смысл взять еще дальше. В смысле, это бронебойный. Четвертого уровня. Джеймс куда-то уперся.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
About our new yeoman, Miss Trainer.
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video. Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Commander.
Тут у нас на корабле какие-то это. Все буйно помешаны на отношениях. Эшли тоже ничего не хочет сказать. Сидит, тусит.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping the scientist right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying.
Она все еще не до конца мне верит. И всем Cerberus.
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Письками меряются.
Please, I fought off
В
a
более
dozen
крутых делах.
Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Maybe later.
Have we heard from...
Так. Еще вкачать дополнительный урон от оружия, дополнительный
She was stationed on
и
Valkyria when the
шуру.
Reapers
Все в урон.
invaded. I think we can assume what happened.
Хирургия,
Inform
брать
Agent
шрамы,
Calamus he's
дополнительное
now in
здоровье.
charge of reporting Reaper activity
Да у меня
past
нет
the
шрамов.
lowest relay.
Там шрамы остаются, если, например, говорить по пути отступника, тогда у тебя глаза такие краснючие, прям такие становятся, типа как зло прям такое, и весь в шрамах. Типа как ситх такой. Это они примерно оставили биовары с этого. Star Wars, который, в смысле, рыцарь Старой Республики. Шрам. Нет, здоровье. Нет, шрамов поэтому нет, потому что если ты идешь по пути героя, то шрамов, в смысле, они сами затягиваются.
Hello, Shepard.
Можешь посмотреть. У меня нифига нет шрамов. Так, увеличить время действия заморозки. Берем, что еще качать?
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Без работы никак. Так. Мы давно не навещали нашу сладкую парочку. На мостике управления кораблем.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
Ее.
Hello, Shepard.
Новая сессия
What's on your mind,
вопрос-ответ.
Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
Не оценили шутку.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Смысл жизни.
It's not that different from organic life.
Приносить масло и задуматься о смысле жизни, да? Чего я создан, если кто-то помнит.
A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Ну да, основано на основе От жнеца, поэтому...
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Можно, кстати, да. Ох, нихера себе, вот это я перепрыгнул ее. Ну как? Можно построить ее модель поведения в зависимости от своего.
Or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
У меня давит интеллектом. А с другой стороны, ей можно поставить типа поведение, что она будет такая бездушная машина. Сейчас она типа пытается быть живой. Так, ладно, полетим тогда в колонию Азари. Почему вот нельзя вот так вот хоп сюда? Надо так тун-тун-тун-тун. Потому что он типа захвачивается.
Signal confirmed.
Так, досканировался ты. Ладно, потом. Пока.
Reapers eluded.
Тут ни хрена нету, да? Да. Вот так вот надо выбирать. Для сюжету. Так, пистолет не надо.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
The shuttle is full, recently used.
Скоро узнаем, кто прибыл на этом челноке. Очень недавно.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
О, блин, да, в этом квесте, точнее, начиная с этого квеста, появятся очень жесткие противники. В смысле, у нас противники, у них союзники. Мы же другие расы превращенные видели, да? Сами. А по Заре еще жнецов не видели. Сейчас они здесь появятся. И это жесткая херня.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
График деятельности.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Спустил, что ли, там от страха немного. Извини, это моя вина. Я что-то там услышал. Действительно жутко. В заброшенном монастыре. Ну, точнее, не в заброшенном, а раздолбанном.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Куда ты? Стену. Туда.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight.
Еще одна
The
крутая
corruption
тянка.
here runs deep.
Бери.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Вот Лера не такая холодная.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this
Или
place.
тут должна быть в этой серии только одна синяя держа.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
Если выбрать Моринд, то здесь ее само собой не будет, никого не будет. Мы будем просто продолжать миссию.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait. Let's go.
И что тут поболее контента?
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate.
Но в третьей части от Морин будет только несколько писем и записок вот в этом монастыре.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Сейчас начнется. Да-да-да, новый враг. Ай-яй. Вот они, собственно, превращенные, мутировавшие Азари. Это их банши. Сейчас посмотрю. Аниме. 4, 5. Так, периодически смотрю много тайтлов. Блин, она жрет мне мою хпшку. Они очень жесткие потом будут, когда в более поздних миссиях эти банши будут появляться. Прям охренеть, сколько дамага они наносят. И впитывают ответ. Очень быстро переносится. Да, не переживай. Да, жнецы, вот что делают с Азари. Правда, это самый полезный. Все-таки биотик. Могучий. Они в барьере, они в броне еще эти. И как вот это все на максимальной сложности проходить, вообще не представляю. Потому что там, типа, есть ачивка. На безумной сложности проходить все это. Это, по-моему, уже дрочка какая-то.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila!
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Они делают. Вот это они делают.
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those
формы.
Monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardak Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
В смысле страшно? Прикольно.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a
Только
bomb.
она сейчас почему-то в расфокусе.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos.
Ты не
They
видел,
didn't
как она
stop to help
выглядела
anyone.
в оригинале? То есть в первых частях, вторых.
I'm
Тут в третьей
sorry.
части ее сделали. Именно вот такого каноничного вида.
Valere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Сама пойду спасу. Сестренку.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Ну да, спрыгнуть-то мы не можем. Удобно на биотике-то летать, да? Даже если играешь за биотика, все равно так сделать не получится. Я проходил за биотик. Полностью. А в Андромеде можно так делать. Там довольно с подвижностью неплохо поработали. Вот в плане геймплея Андромеда прям охрененная. То есть перемещение, всего такого. В плане сюжета и персонажей ну, прям вообще плохо. Ну, в моем мнении. Может, я не прав. Турель нас позащищает, а я пойду полутаю. Наплечники. Пригодится. Апостол. Дробовик Азаревский.
Confirmed.
Так, сейчас. А, там еще комната. Сохранение сработало, сейчас враги. Уже поперли. Опять это говно орущее. По-моему, да, ее нельзя вблизи подпускать, чтобы она захват не сделала. Если она делает захват, она, по-моему, вообще ваншотит. Насколько я помню. Она тебя опустошает. Так, погоди, заморозка есть. Попробуем. Вон. Теперь. Оттай. Прям в колочек. Физика. Резкая заморозка, потом резкое оттаивание. Физика работает. Там игра превращается типа от первого лица, когда это прицел.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the other Yakshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
Она его начала подстегивать. Отбиться сейчас будет здесь. Сейчас этих банши будет толпень просто.
We found our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up! Falere, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Нет, ничего. Иначе я тут не смогу потом больше ничего пособирать. Так, что, сохраняемся?
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
Подурманенными.
I'm sorry.
Не успели. К сожалению.
Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Да, ладно, не будет здесь
Commandos
шутки
would
про
have had one.
детонатор.
We've got to find it.
Потому что мы знаем, где он. Вот он тут рядом лежит. Жареха.
Later.
Блин, я же заюзал скрипт. Турельки не будет, турельки будет. Гола! Выйдем. Еще одна, блин.
Let's get back to that bomb.
Они жестко впитывают дамаг, эти банши, конечно. А эти просто две стоят. Ни хрена не делают. Хотя Самара, если так вот подумать, она сильнее всех вместе взятых нас троих. Не знаю, как разобраться.
Falere, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Ну да. Но их вон сколько. Я же сказал, что их там сотни. Типа она на нас почему-то не обращает внимания. Она потому что почти обращенная.
your slaves.
Как-то так.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What
are you doing? I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Значит, они сделают еще одну банши из твоего трупа. Очевидно.
Then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Типа, по правилам она должна была ее убить, но она не может. То есть, материнское сердце не дает ей.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should. I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here. It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course. I'd be honored. The honor is mine, my friend.
Нафиг правил. Ну, она живет только ради правил, к сожалению. Иначе естественно она быть не может. Поэтому она решила застрелить. Она не может убить свою. Одну, правда, она уже убила, к сожалению. Уже не может. И нет второй части Морин, которая была.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Да не особо я что-то должен. Хочу с ней
поговорить. What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about the
Боятся их,
Asari?
но типа доверишь.
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
Последствия экспириенс. Путь предназначения мы же спасли тогда. Соларианцы
How
нас...
about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Нет, все-таки не кинули. Ну ладно. За спасение соларианского советника они нас еще и благодарили, хотя бы ладно. Так, все еще херовая ситуация. Тут пока не изменилось. Господи, что газует кто-то под окном. Все-таки соларианцы нас не совсем-то и прокинули, ладно. Дай бог. Но дали меньше, чем могли бы. Команда 20 очков дали нам отряд командос. Ну, охренеть. А зато фрегат. Дредноут, это даже не фрегат. Нормально. А Самара целый 25. Отряд командос Азари 20. И говорю, Самара больше цена. Так, подожди, соларианцы, что там? Всего 145. Круга на 700. Соларианцы 500. Вот, а если не лечить генофаг, то соларианцы сильно больше предоставят, по-моему, подмоги. Причем так, нормально. Но мы потеряем круга. Хотя можно сделать и то, но я тут обосрался.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort. Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
У меня тоже комплекс.
Commander?
Новости. Горни. Джейкоб хочет строить сын цитадели. Он, по-моему, в больнице сейчас. Цитадели где-то там. Так, ну начнем сначала квест. Вариантов.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell? The old rules don't cut anymore? I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the convoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Она становится коварной. Это опасно. Наверное. Так, я там наплечники какие-то нашел, да?
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know.
Oh, come on. The
Ненавижу
M44
Мака.
Hammerhead is vastly
Я вас не
superior.
поддержу в этом.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so.
он
The
ближе.
thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed.
No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Кого-то поддержать.
I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the print.
Нет, не надо поддерживать
I
никого.
worry about you.
Не просто. Так, что еще у нас новенького? Ни хрена, конечно же, ни хрена. Эх, когда-нибудь я накоплю.
Hey.
Держательно.
Good dog.
У нее даже хвостика нет, чтобы она виляла. Это недоработка.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch. Nothing to report.
Shepard?
Nothing to report, Commander.
Это даже доложить-то не о чем. Все, пари, народ. Надо здесь это. Не смотровая палуба, а бар прям написать большими буквами.
Everybody was fighting the Ранги, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Endoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Maybe later.
Ну, с дрелами-то они особо толком ничего не сделают, потому что их супер мало,
It's a brilliant tactic when you think about it.
С этими
When has that ever mattered in war?
фонарами.
Say that again.
Так, скидки в магазинах. Ого, ладно.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking
Скидки в
people
магазинах.
alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invade, Tyvor's colonists.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. It's good to see you.
Пойдем сначала. Где персонажа? Пойдем уже запустим начало квеста акварианцев. Будем относительно постепенно закругляться. Так, у нас очень мало топлива осталось. Уже же всё. Так, это опять, по-моему, прокачка. Улиары или нет? По-моему, да.
Excellent find.
Да. Урон от оружия, боезапас. Ну, наверное, урон, что нет.
Commander, the information network terminal has been updated.
Все в дамаг. Все вкидываем в дамаг. Так, мигающая точка на карте еще одна, кроме цитадели. На цитадели до хрена всего. Там как минимум 3 DLC теперь доступны на цитадели. Они все такие нифига не короткие. Часа по 2,5 минимум. Раз, два, три.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Так, где-то есть Джейкоб, может. Некий доктор. Это четвертый. Да, я же там находил всякий. Я помню. Его отдать.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Так себе имя для ребенка.
I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Понятно. Дадим еще. Хочу. Что надо дать? Странно, здесь ничего, никого нет. Но заходить сюда все еще можно.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The general might pull through to this.
Да, турианского генерала, типа, вылечили. Образцов яда, что можно, типа, противоядие сделать. Теперь еще один турианский. Так, шли снова всем помогать. Великая помогайка. Так, Миранда. Угу. Или пойдем квест Миранды проходить лучше. Если наказать еще здесь, он, наверное, скорее всего, это предпочтет.
Arsenal supplies. Thank you. Come again.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
Так, а кому-то что-то надо было отдать.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Так, сейчас сначала со всеми поболтаем, кто тут есть. В смысле, не цитадель, а потом полетим. Миранда в квесты выполнять.
Hello, Shepard.
Больше к этому не возвращаться. Наверное, на этом будем заканчивать. Он не очень длинный такой. Прикольно. Или он еще весь недоступный, я не помню. Или очередная его подвязка. Здесь никого нет. Посольство. Идем. Еще в терминале посмотрим, что доступно. Новенького. Еще и Самара тут рядом. Помню.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such
Ну,
bravery.
как бы, Цитадель тоже не я, Интучанки не я, как не считается.
Will Falere be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for
Там
some
жнеца
time.
флот расстреляла, Тучанки его Гал
But
расстрелял.
if there is a way to survive, Falere will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps
Я
it's
ж
unseemly for
проходил
a
эту игру
Justicar to
5 или
dwell so
6
much on her
раз.
family.
Играю так, как играется.
I'm just happy things worked
Просто я
out.
захотел, чтобы она
I
была
was
пройдена для
fortunate
канала.
that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Возможно, если кто-то
Good luck
приобщится
out
к
there,
этому,
Samara.
то...
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
No replacement has been selected.
Look, I filled out all the forms for the next stage. Jumped through everything. I don't even know where Nyota is.
Spectre status recognized.
Так, чё ну? Чё? Ничего. Эх, чуть-чуть не хватает. 2000, блин, каких-то жалких. Чуть меньше 2000. Видимо. Пойдем к Миранде сейчас. Ну, не сразу. Жалко, здесь нельзя продавать, тебе не нужно что-нибудь. Он находил всякого. Наверное, мне не нужно там. А, нет, ничего. В доках. Тоже ничего.
Now arriving at docking bay D24. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Я никогда в гайдами не играл, и вижу смысла. Игра должна быть в удовольствие, а не ради того, чтобы ты собрал какие-то имбовые вещи. Единственное, чем я гайдами пользовался, это в соусах чисто ради карты, чтобы понять, куда мне, мать его, идти. А, ну и в Киберпанке я смотрел чисто как это, отношения развивать с персонажем главным. Все. Потом искать гайды, там билды, какие-то оружия. Это скучно. То есть это фактически за тебя проходит игру другой человек, а не ты, не твой опыт.
I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No.
Возможно, прикольно, но это не то, чего я... Точнее, что я придумал для него. Кто-то другой за меня это сделал. Я играю так, как играю. Наверное, все тоже.
I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Миранда, значит, таки хотела нам чип впаять проблематический.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my blood DNA.
Ну, бульбапедия — это кладезь знаний, которых ты так нигде никогда не почерпнешь.
I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
Точнее, вот в том углу, да.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Блин, сейчас не начнется ее квест. Потом. Так, там надо, по-моему, сходить и включить доступ или что-то типа такого. И не дадут, блин. Квест, она позже свяжется. Или перехватится ее сообщение. И мы победим ее, точнее, полетим ее пупку вытаскивать. Из той жопы, в которую она себя засунет. Конечно же. Так, я, наверное, автоматически там получил доступ к данным. Блин, надо мне руками сейчас смотреть. Нет, нет, что. Значит уже само. Да? Да. Эх, 2000 все еще не хватает. Вечерник. Ладно, когда-нибудь потом. Так, что у нас есть по квестам? Защитка профессии. Нет, это всего лишь покемоноведение. Так, никого. Ну ладно, и валим тогда отсюда. Так, что у нас по квестам? Ну, как минимум начнем квест этих вариантов и гетов. Не знаю, сколько я успею пройти. А потом ринемся в DLC-шки. До хрена, потому что. Химический ожог. А, это я не нашел еще. Как лизавр, господи. Вот отпуск как раз какие-то есть DLC. Копление нимба. Это я же тут был не так давно. Ну ладно, этим я займусь, скажем так, вот помимо. То есть за пределами стрима вот эту вот всю мелочь собирать. Это абсолютно нахер не интересно никому. Я по галактике буду летать, сканировать планеты, собирать всякую мелкую фигню. Так, ну что, пошли мутить с кварианцами. Да? Да, вроде пока больше ничего. Да, Тесси же потом доступна будет. У нас ничего? По-моему, ничего. Дипломатический корабль.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
Ну, это слишком
17 days ago, with precision
Период
strikes on
сложнее.
4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Они все спорят.
You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago,
Прошло столько времени между второй и третьей частью. Они все спорят.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Сейчас просто не то что оказуальный. Сейчас массовый, скажем так, игрок, он, как правило, не обладает большим количеством времени разбираться во всех тонкостях игры. И наоборот, сложная игра может отпугнуть человека от покупки. И поэтому чем удобнее и проще игра, тем больше народу ее купит. Соответственно, это прибыль. Это просто.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth again?
Опять хотят сражаться с гетами.
We may have destroyed our people for good. We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
Тогда они согласятся с нами.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally.
Многие считают, что это лучшие бедра версии игры. В смысле этой серии.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
События, экспириенс.
People look to me
Точнее,
for
последствия
guidance.
экспириенс.
Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Она начала понимать гетов
I'll get your
после
people out of
встречи
here
с Легионом.
safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
А, тоже хочет ко мне в каюту.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Так, где этот дредноут? Здесь. Так, а ничего новенького не появилось еще? Мигающего на карте? Нет, только цитадель. Так. Она хотела поговорить, ну пойдем поговорим. Сейчас она пока не будет со мной разговаривать, потому что сейчас народ до хрена. Сейчас все здесь на борту. Да, большая часть здесь на борту.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't
вот об
built the
этом я
spot on the
когда-то
board
говорил,
left
что
by my
сейчас
father.
это
I was
деньги,
invited in.
а не искусство.
It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Я, как правило, к Легиону шел уже в самом конце. Последний.
The board needed your expertise.
На
You
суд я
needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Данные у вас до проведения.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover?
Or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
У нашего сексуального робота тоже очень даже недурная корма.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
И не только. Так что наказал-то знаешь, что все неоднозначно. О, она хочет в кабине поболтать.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and
ладно, это не очень
now
интересно
we
про эти
mostly
флоты
got
их
the heavy
слушать.
fleet's flank.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Возможно.
Our civilian, in
Я не настолько в
peacetime,
теме.
they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now,
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
the Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet is that?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
I'll let you get back.
Thank you, Commander.
Так, о, Соларианс еще чуть-чуть дали. 33. А было там... 3, по-моему, очка и добавилось. Кошмар, до хрена, конечно. Так, ладно, пойдем стали поболтаем. Она хотела в кабине лично.
Commander.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
У меня голос сейчас был с двойными фильтрами.
Thanks for asking me up.
Не так с фильтром.
I couldn't talk
Через
freely in
связь.
front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
Но они сознательно все это делают. Ее такой.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Стрел. И не прошел. Да. Не знаю. Возможно. Так, ну ладно, давайте начнем выполнять ее квест. Хотя бы начнем, сколько успею. Дредноут гет. У них флот, да. А, обломки гет. Где флот? А вот флот. Я так спокойно могу летать. Ни одного прописки не пришло. Не, вот с квестами вот вообще нифига. Для меня они все скучные, к сожалению. Ну, я, конечно, не говорю то, что там это все плохо. То есть кому-то нравятся квесты. Точнее, не квест, а Puzzle Adventure. Квест это у нас придумали. Не знали, как это называется. Ну, для меня они, к сожалению, скучноваты. Потому что слишком мало экшена, скажем так. Вот имеет 25. Курс исследования 25. Вот оружие 25. О, вот этот прикольный. Ладно, пофиг, что у нее урон будет снижен. Но зато он прикольный. Или... Ладно, возьмем, чтобы они это за жизнь перетирали. По ходу выполнения квеста. Так. А у меня из дробовиков, по-моему, ничего прокачанного нет вообще. А, ну клеймор есть. Вес у него не эпический. Иглострел. О, пускай будет иглострел. Наверное, прикольно. Так, вот, точность. Мощность. Всё. Будет точно и мощно. Или нет? Морозка. Идем дальше качать. Так, длительное действие. Что это радиус? Длительное действие. А чё нет? А вот теперь в шлемах. Кто-то просил шлема.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Да, эту шутку я не понял. Чему? Почему мы должны начать русский национальный гимн тут напевать хором? В чем суть? Это подкола была.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Херес громадина, конечно.
Broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight.
Воды все-таки, наверное, стоило взять. Ладно, скоро. О, вот этот прикольный момент был впервые всегда. По этому стыковочному шлюзу ходить. Просто держите в голове, что не мы его типа крутим, а ходим по вверх ногами. Не вверх ногами. Не в бок ногами. По все стороны ногами. Но не это. Чада, привет. Пью-пью-пью тебе. И всякого такого. Просто ты не обнимаешь. В каком плане? Хрена он, конечно, огромный. Гетовский ретрит.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Что застрял-то? Что застряло? Машки, хорошо, да. Машки всегда классно. Позволял такое, да. Зато прикольный момент ходьбы в невесомости. Застрял. Крутим в другую сторону. А вот в Андромеде уже всяких таких прикольчиков с перемещением побольше. А в целом игра так себе. Ну, для меня. То есть это Андромеда отличная игра, но плохой масса. Я так считаю.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Нет, провернут. Здесь уже проворачиваем второй раз. Ломалась. Хорошо, что ботинки хорошо магнитят.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Обнимашки с кулаками, как я понимаю, всегда. Ну вот, поиграем в соло пока. Когда-то хотели, чтобы типа миссию в соло проходить. Вот можно немножечко в соло. Правда, немножечко. Пуля проголосовала. Да, кстати, голосование же идет за первоапрельское веселое рисование. Можете в телеге, ВК и на ютубе здесь в сообществе проголосовать. Что вам интересно? Кого интересно увидеть из кандидаток? Там есть из чего выбрать. Ждем. И все. Наше единоличное похождение закончилось. Сейчас у меня снова будет отряд.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Лайк минут таких.
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Пистолет подарил.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Пистолет и дуга. Ну, по-моему, этим разрядами фигачит, что ли, типа такого же. Там же опять дугового излучателя. Твор невидимый лучом, создавая путь для искры мощного. А, да, он заряжаемый. Не. Скорпион круче.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
Wouldn't find one in your size.
Да, шуточки про размеры. Мы даже не знаем, как у турианцев там что устроено.
So where we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Zavalex'ans.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Ну, выходит, что да, наказал. Мы пока даже понятия не имеем, что у нас там как происходит. Но, если сердцу не прикажет. Гарус тоже говорит, надо почитать и какие-нибудь материалы посмотреть, как оно вообще у нас может происходить. Так, возьми-ка игла Стрим. А, я прям в лицо получил. Щупальца. А может и щупальца, мы этого не знаем. Сейчас так забавно. Ай. Эти ракеты еще с доведением. А, тут не прыгнуть. Не прыгнуть. Тут уже это был диалог. По-моему, или второй часть. Блин, они тут мин наставили, а я еще хожу, подрываюсь. Да какого хрена? Ну ладно, зато моему отряду ничего не грозит, я все разрядил.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Имеет ли смысл? Фиг знает. Давайте твою дугу поставим. Пока модулей на нее нет.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Где все замаскировались?
The hunters are moving in.
Гады. Настя, тут турельку. Разбирайтесь. Блин, они ее сломали.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Мари, турельку.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Что-то валяется. Да, блин, растяжка. Сканер где-то в синих. Не знаю. Понятия не имею. Опять мины, я опять на нее наступил. Ты подождешь. А, модуль наружу. Не видно. Так, прицел для пистолет-пулемета. Еще данные. Переключаем.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Ну, не впервой.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Bam. Очень сильно. Схвостил. Ну да. Волхак какой-то. Куда-то... Фига он пробежал. Нормально он так пробежал мимо всех.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main bat.
Так, может ей дать ей пистолет, пускай она из него и стреляет.
I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Еще вот здесь во время, вот, если у вас был роман, второй части, стали, вот она рассказывает свои душевные переживания. По-моему, вот в этом месте. А тут типа ничего не происходит, просто идешь.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
Никогда не гнался за процентом. Вообще никогда. Потому что на безумии в эту игру выдрачивать я точно не собираюсь. Это уже не в удовольствие, это именно чисто охота за этими трофеями. Да что ты прилипла? Куда? Куда понеслось? Вообще, в принципе, на максимальных сложностях играть выбор каждого. Для себя я понимаю, что мне точно незачем. Я довольно-таки казуально играю. Почему не стреляет? Я говорю, по-моему, тоже сносить будет этими разрядами. Нет. Турель сюда. И разбираемся. Может быть, поднимемся. Да и бог с ним. Так, они, по-моему, сейчас так и будут лезть, пока не пройдут дальше. И как ты здесь оказался? Концовка. Да, это концовка, я тебя умоляю. Они не во чтобы сильно друг от друга отличаются. Технически. Концовка — это самое слабое место в этой игре. Вот максимально слабо. И типа максимальной готовности дает то, что условно Шепард жив или условно Шепард не жив. Все. Ответа ты на это точно не получишь. Ну, типа, ну, наверное, он выжил. Мы что-то видим, что дает нам надежду. Ну, типа, если точно не выжил, то да, там вешают табличку, что типа, да, точно не выжил. Также на этот мемориал. Как условно хорошая концовка. Ну, хер. Что там самая слабая сторона этой игры. Ее завершение. Не того я ждал. Вот совсем не того. Это путь важнее конечной цели. О, мы опять идем. Но это уже не имеет значения, по большому счету. Потому что, как говорится, каноничную концовку для продолжения они сами придумали. Самые сильные персонажи и DLC-шки прикольные. И в целом. Ай! Сюжет частично кастрирован в изначальных планах, которые в принципе должны были быть. Все-таки, наверное, любимая моя вторая часть. Это да. Уже есть информация, что типа продолжение, типа каноничной концовки считается с уничтожением синтетики. Ну, якобы. Если верить по первой информации. То есть им сюжет-то надо было от чего-то толкать. Они типа выбрали вот эту концовку. И не важно, что выбирают игроки. А, минус щит. Что ты меня бьешь-то? Сядь, сядь. Хотя зачем я вниз спустился, с кого хера, тут ничего нет. Дипочки. Надо было дальше здесь пробегать поверху и потом спускаться. Так, давай, прильнем еще. Отправляй. Корабль. О! Две ракеты. Кстати, она чаще начинает стрелять, чем ты ближе двигаешься. Мелочь. Сидеть. Давайте вот так. Собирайтесь с моей турельки сами. О! Нехорошо было. Там еще и мину поймать. А, турелька живая, смотри. Справилась. Такая маленькая справилась. Так, что-то я когда далеко ушел, не туда куда. они еще живые, не живые. Вроде живые. Что-то за ними не слежу. Сохранить нельзя. Ну, сюжетные покатушки на макро нужно сканировать таинство. Любимая. Да. Так и есть. Именно. Именно. Так. Еще и прилипает постоянно к стенкам.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
А у меня же магнитный ботинки есть. Меня притянет в пол, не переживайте. Правда, этажей на 20 вниз, конечно, но притянет.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Или вот тут она разговаривала, типа, про романтик. По-моему, вот тут. По этим лазишь.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Oh,
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right.
Тентакли
This thing.
с мехами.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple.
Okay.
The Geth protected them against viral attack,
Дальше
not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live.
Тут ничего нет.
The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians
Ничего.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Где там? Оба два.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
У нас не должно зимой, пусть он было что-нибудь там говорить.
Alert, Geth reinforcements incoming.
Бунь. Падай. О, здравствуйте. Какой крупный дядя. Потому что там все не так работает в реале, как в Mass Effect. Я не считаю это проблемой. Это фантастическая игра. Она не всегда должна быть похожа на реальность. Не понял. Твердый собак. Он решает проблемы. Если тебе недостаточно урона. Да, но мы все еще на борту, они собираются обстреливать, а мы все еще на борту. Они все еще спорят, вот что они делают. Еще один прайм. Физика. Так. Да? Это игра. Чем придавать уж настолько большой?
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Intelligence is via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Так, понятно, сюда мы уже.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Недолет. Ну, вот. Тут как бы не по званию она капитан, а по, как так, исполняющим обязанности. Звание-то у него командор. Капитан именно то, что капитан корабля. Воинское звание командор. Или командор. Стали куда потерять, что тебя не видать-то. Да, еще скажите, что взрывов не должно быть в космосе. Ни звуков, ни вот этих вот взрывов. Это все для шоу.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Гоблина правильный перевод. Я не соглашусь. У него далеко не всегда правильный перевод. Тут можно по морде съездить. Кому из адмирала. Ладно, не будем это.
The mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Если сказать не в себе, вот так он подойдет и ему туда поможет.
There's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the heavy fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
Тем такой гарем не
You
потянет.
said they have a planetary defense
Еще
cannon?
одного.
Had.
Или он вроде
Admiral
отказался.
Gorge sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Это вариант, по-моему, сами себя сейчас погубят. Одни бомбят корабль, которым мы еще на борту, другой протаранил планету, блин. О, кошмар. Космический преследование. Это да.
Wait. Everybody calm down.
Вот прикол-то в том, что типа Лукасу все вменяли, то что якобы в космосе невозможны взрывы, вот эти вот и такое такое вот. Он говорит, да, я знаю. Но у меня в фильме они идите лесом.
It helped me destroy the collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype.
Это.
Study, I may be able to use it to find a
Не
weakness.
даже неправильный перевод. Не жизнь, а это.
Legion helped me in the fight against the collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
Теоретически может быть, да, но скорее всего нет.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range
Ну
signal is
да,
in place,
в одном из диалогов там он говорит то, что когда его эти варианты, по-моему, называют типа капитаном, он говорит, не, я еще не дослужил до такого звания. Всего лишь командор, то есть вот как бы еще не капитан. Но для нашего русского перевода было бы понятнее, зовут его капитан.
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where is it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
И снова куча квестов. Новые сюжетные ветки. Ну да. Передавание воинских званий, должностей, это прям не очень. Ну вот, поэтому, да, кварианцы так и говорят, что неважно вам, нам ваше звание. Раз вы управляете кораблем, значит вы его капитан. Ну там во второй части был такой диалог.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need? Thank you, Commander.
Кстати, проигнорировать это сообщение, сигнал бедствия.
Edie, can you clean this up?
И этого квеста. Ну да, тоже есть такое понятие. Звание и должность.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Сегодня будем заканчивать, скорее всего. Сейчас со всеми надо перетереть за жизнь. Так, а ничего пока нам не скажет. Хотим, пока не хотим. Сегодня.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
Наверное, напомнит кто-нибудь.
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. Did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Справедливый обмен. Присоединиться к жнецам, но хотя бы выжить. Ну, возможно, это они правы. Какой-то.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned
Как
to the
бы
Geth consensus beyond the
не
Perseus
всегда
Veil.
все вспоминают, что
Data
спектр
gathered
часть,
during our
там
mission
третья
confirmed
часть
that
этим
the
не
old
особо
machine's
пользуется.
return was imminent. We planned for war.
В основном у нас
So the Geth
представляется
believed
как
your proof that the
альянсовский
Reapers were coming back.
солдат.
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Так, сейчас всех проведаем, во всех потыкаем и будем завершаться. Время. Еще же и вечерний.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Ну, да, у нее расширенные полномочия. Лекарство. А, это Мейлон тот самый, которого мы отпустили на Тучанке. Или подожди. Или это помощник этого? А, да-да-да, это тот самый Мейлон, да, которого Морден отпустил. Бывший ученик, и его данные ему уничтожили. Спектр, всего 3 миссии. Ну, типа того. Как бы она иногда такой, типа статус спектра. Но в основном здесь она именно как солдат Альянса действует. В основном спектровскими званиями она козыряет в первой части. Во второй, типа, совсем нет, а в третьей почти нет. Нет, еще и спасает.
Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Конечно же нет.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Возможно. Если всего мы вторую часть занимаемся раскопками полезных ископаемых.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie?
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Она пошутила о том, что типа ей проще скрываться среди органиков. Никто не заметит, когда она начнет нас ощущать. Вот он, искусственный интеллект. Я говорю, она опасна. Мы никогда не сможем догадаться, что она захочет. хочет всех того самого. Все тусит в паре. Почему у него лицо синее? Здесь тень сломалась, у него лицо синее. Да, прям вообще поломался. О, а сейчас нормально.
Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0.
Моргающие фонарики. Опять неточность перевода.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
А, ну вот как раз таки. Про щупалки. Может ли она ими шевелить? Или нет?
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Должность.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Сказать. Держать Джокера. Потому что он точно не отстанет.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Они ее доставали, может ли она ими шевелить своими щупальцами на голове. Понятно. А кто из нас сейчас серьезно?
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Все еще калибруете. А если не романтить Гаруса, то в конце третьей части у них будет небольшой роман стали.
Knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family? You will.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at
Да, они знают толк в таких щупальцах и в их шевелении.
Understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a
Приятно
welcome
видеть
face
знакомое лицо.
behind the helmet,
Шлема.
I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. How's it going?
Так. Я там денег набрал? Не набрал. Мне все еще не хватает. Там буквально 1000. Хотя можно мотануться на Страдели, купить подешевле, точно. Мне лень это делать. Так, ну что ты скажешь? А, он по поводу гетто сейчас скажет, что его надо выкинуть в трюм. В иллюминатор. Да, он просматривает информацию про него.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe, but he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander. I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak,
прикольный оптический эффект. Наверное, все его знают. Когда какая-то, ну, модель или картинка, когда вращается, можно взглядом, как бы, ну, точнее, мозгом заставлять ее вращаться либо в одну сторону, либо в другую. Наверное, знаете такую фишку. Есть по часовой стрелке, либо против часовой. Есть влево или вправо. Есть прям визуально можно заставить ее, как бы, в мозгу воспринимать. Либо он в эту сторону крутится, либо... Просто попробуйте, если вам это интересно. Забавный факт. Относительно человеческого мозга.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, matriarch Benesia?
Все токсикоз жидкостей в организме.
Remember Samara, the Asari just
Различных.
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Пить ему уже, не знаю, куклу надувную, что ли, или что. Мужик лопнет скоро.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Они еще и припухивают по ночам.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Ma'am?
Так, ничего не нашел. Так, много запроса спектра. О, хватает. 150. Я же скинул цены в магазинах, точно. Берем. Так у меня на прокачку нифига не осталось. Я бы на одну ступень ее, чтобы прокачать. Вместительность, конечно же, возьмем. Скорострельность, конечно, у него низкая, но оно того стоит. У нас собака выключена. Типа. Все, ждущий режим перешла. С ней никак нельзя контактировать. Так, ну все, вроде бы я со всеми потрындел. Нет, не со всеми.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
Ей тоже погонял придумал. Искорка. Не огонек, а искорка. Правильно, Спарк. Ну, вот так. Я говорю, перевод достойный, но не самый лучший. Все-таки. Вот, на этом тогда будем сегодня заканчивать с Mass Effect'ом. До следующих выходных. Скорее всего, это будет где-то в понедельник, наверное. Или в понедельник. А, не в понедельник у нас замечен. Нет, в понедельник у нас ничего вроде. Ну, посмотрим. Вот. Но не все на сегодня. Вечером семейный коопчик. Будет сешка. Забегайте. Где-то примерно в обычное время, где-то около половины 8. А, ну, пока. Всем спасибо. До вечера.